Morning traders, happy Monday. Can I get a sound test, please? Excellent. Thank you, Mark. I'm just setting up this. Let me just bring up the YouTube as well. Make sure everyone is clear. All right. So, excellent. Thank you for that. Good morning, traders. Happy Monday. Welcome back to a new trading week. I hope you had a great weekend. I hope the weekend was good and you got to relax, recharge, and review your trading week. Be ready for a brand new trading week. And if not, that's why we're here to help you get ready for a brand new trading week and a shortened trading week at that. Only 4 trading days ahead, but it's always good to have some time off to reflect and recharge and come back fresh for another trading week. So that's what we did this weekend, and that's why we're here and getting ready to get started on this magnificent Monday morning. So first off, let's say good morning to everyone, then we can talk about what's going on. Let's start with those on YouTube. Good morning to you all. Great to have you here with us. Great to have you guys each and every day following along, tuning in. Good morning to you, Jeremy. Good morning, Par, and good morning, Doug, and good morning to the rest of you as you make your way in. Just remember to smash that like button. I'm clicking it right now as you make your way in, and if you like the stream, so we can continue to try and give you some of the best trading content out there. And to the rest of our community in the room, great to have you all here with us. Good morning. And good morning to you, Clifton. Good morning, Aggie. Great to see you both as always. And good morning to you, Mark. Thank you for the sound test. And good morning to the rest of you as you make your way in, get logged in, get ready for this brand new trading day. So let's get started. Let's go through a quick risk disclaimer before we get into what's going on. So first off, traders, you should be aware that trading securities is risky and our past performance as analysts is not typical as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first start on demo, and then when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. All right, so let's get into it. Let's go into the news this week. As you know, it's a Monday morning, so we do have a bit of a slow start in terms of news. Nothing huge over the weekend, especially when it comes to crypto. Similarly with the move as well. But the recent approval of spot Bitcoin ETFs is fueling a resurgence of interest in crypto markets with hedge funds, a core client base for Goldman Sachs showing renewed enthusiasm in the asset class. So Goldman Sachs saying that hedge funds are showing more interest, especially through those spot ETFs. We're seeing that liquidity in the market. I'm seeing reports of shorts or lots of short liquidity um, above that 75K, reportedly $6.6 billion worth of shorts to be liquidated around there. That would be interesting if it is true. And we would probably rocket through 75K if we do that. I am watching Bitcoin for some upside plays today. I'll get into that shortly. But let's talk about the macro news that we have this week and how we can get best prepared. So today we do have a light news schedule as we normally do when it comes to macro data. We do have new home sales coming out at 10 a.m. After that, we have tomorrow morning, we have durable goods orders at 8:30 a.m. to start the day. Then after that, we have consumer confidence at 10 a.m. So just be aware of that as well when you're trading tomorrow. I'll be here to remind you. And after that, relatively quiet Wednesday during the entire trading day. And FOMC voting member Christopher Waller is going to be speaking at 6 p.m. So that's after the market closes, and that more teases up for something interesting on Thursday morning. In addition to that, we do have the GDP numbers as well as the unemployment claim numbers at 8:30 a.m. on Thursday, followed by consumer sentiment. And remember, markets closed in observance of Good Friday, the Easter holiday on Friday. So uh, no trading will be happening or the markets will be closed, but they still will be publishing the core PCE number at 8:30 a.m. as it is a regular working day. So the statistics agencies will be reporting that number. So as we finish with the news, let's now move on and talk about what's going on in the markets. Well, we know that the futures gapping down, Bitcoin and Ethereum starting the session relatively flat to red. I think they're gone red now. Bitcoin is down 0.5%. Ethereum is down 0.5% as well. Good morning to you, Julie. Good to see you. And good morning, Dan. Good to see you as well. Welcome to you all as you get logged in and get ready for this magnificent Monday morning. But when it comes to watches, obviously, as I said before, I'm watching Bitcoin, I'm watching Ethereum, I'm watching Solana, Ripple, AVAX, Dogecoin. Dogecoin had an interesting weekend as well. Was up around 6% yesterday. So looking for a Bitcoin long over 68K. We do have a 4-hour flag developing there after a push higher and a retest of the breakout zone. We'll take a look at the charts quickly and I'll show you exactly what I'm looking at. But starting with the daily on Solana. Good morning to you, Jose. Good to see you. Good morning, Anthony on YouTube. Hope you have a good trading day as well. So Solana, here we are pulling back and we found some support at that 160 area. Yesterday we skyrocketed above that 176. This morning we touched 190. So let's see how well can we hold this 190 level and push above it. And then let's take a look at Dogecoin. As I said, had an interesting day yesterday, Sunday. We came back and we finally pushed above that 16-cent mark that we were watching last week. I didn't get in. I wasn't really looking at charts on the weekend. I looked at it yesterday evening and saw the action, but looking for a pullback now. Maybe we retest this 16.30 to 16-cent area, and I'll look to get in around that level. I'm watching Bitcoin though for a long. And if you can see on the daily here, we look like we're getting ready to move higher. If you just take a look at the 4-hour, you can see the flag I just referred to. So we tried to break, put in that lower high. We broke this trend, meaning it looked like it was going to fade. Then we pushed above the lower high. And now we're retesting this breakout area, which we already did. And if we do break above that 68K, 67K, sorry, I think we can start to push higher and possibly get towards that 71K area or even towards the 75. I do think we'll be hitting 75 in the near future. It's just a matter of how well the bulls want to hold it. And then taking a look at Ethereum once more. Good morning to you, Colin. On the 4-hour chart, not as strong, still struggling a bit, but let's see if it holds up over this 3350 area or push over 3450 to continue this run higher. So that's what I'm watching in terms of longs and how best we can get into them. And that's pretty much it from me. Traders, want to wish you all the best and a wonderful trading day. Hopefully a magnificent Monday morning. As always, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM. Take care. Bye for now. And Scott will be up next to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. Cheers.
And welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a wonderful Monday, start of the week, start of a shortened week. We've got Good Friday coming up, a holiday for the markets this Friday, so there'll be no trading. Room will be closed, and then we will be heading into the month of April. So looking forward to trading with everybody today. Got a lot of good action in the marketplace today, a lot of things happening here, and looking forward to spending the day with you today. Again, we've got a morning session that you're in now, lunch at 11:30, and then we've got an afternoon session taking you to the 4 o'clock bell. Going to be a great trading session today as we get into the day. And as we start to peer into the month of April, where are these markets going? Where have we been and what's happening here? Well, we've got an uptrend starting. We'll see if that continues on through the rest of the month or the rest of the week, actually, this week, because we've got a down day happening right now. We're going to start with the Asian markets in the overnight session where we saw the Nikkei lose 474 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 26 and the Shanghai and China down 22. All three markets red there. Europe, German DAX is not even up a point, up 0.99. We'll call it 1 point higher. FTSE in the UK down 31 and the CAC 40 in Paris down 25. One market up, which is the German DAX. You blink your eyes, it could be red. And 5 markets down, putting pressure to the downside here in the US of A, and that's exactly what we have. Dow futures down this morning 58 points. S&P futures down 17 and NASDAQ futures down 107.5. Oil's up 37 cents to $81. And if you're in the crypto space this morning, Bitcoin up 1,000 points, 1,047 up to 66,887. Ether up as well. Gold patch this morning. Gold's up $15.90, 21.7590 per troy ounce. Silver's up, copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is up. What is happening out there? Well, Boeing is in the news. You see Boeing on my chart this morning. Boeing CEO to step down, board chair and commercial plane head of their units is going to be replaced in the wake of the 737 MAX crisis. Nissan out there, right in the automotive world, looks to address extreme market volatility with 30 new models and EV cost cutting there. And that's it. And then, well, the bigger news, I think, is the European Union, EU, launches a probe into Meta, Apple, and Alphabet under a new tech law. So we'll see how that transpires into them, and we'll find out what's going on there. Okay. We are ready to rock and roll this morning. Futures now just lower as we saw it. Again, we're going to come out lower this morning. We'll see if we start to bounce, if we've got a move higher into the market this morning, or if we're going to be down for the day. We'll have to wait and see what happens here. My thought is that we probably go a little slow as we start, but then as we come through, and as we look at what's happening out there in the marketplace, we will have what I call maybe a turnaround in the market, but we'll see. A lot of stocks that are performing well will probably stick higher. But we're going to find out if we start to flush or move higher or lower with the market this morning. Let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and we will get ready to rock and roll today. Julie, good morning to you. Mark, good morning. Dan, good morning to you. Jose, good morning. Colin, good morning to you. Aggie, good morning. Let's have a green day. Absolutely. Looking forward to seeing you this afternoon in trading. Dan, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Seth, good morning. And Scott V, good morning. Great to have you here this morning. Vincent, good morning. Good to see you here this morning. And Luke, good morning. Good morning to all here and on social media. And listen, if you're on the YouTube channel this morning, go there and hit that thumbs up button. Okay, do that for us here this morning as we get this day started and get rocking and rolling today in the marketplace here. So good day to be trading with us. Happy to be here. Happy to be trading with everybody. And as we get the day started today, we've got to watch to see if we're going to have a correction day or if we're just going to simply move a little bit lower today. So smash that like button. Good to see you. Gazel, Yaron, Apar, Anthony, good to see everybody. So Paul, good morning to you. Yep, perfect. Okay, we are ready to rock and roll here. Let's talk some stocks. I posted my trades here this morning. The one trade that I like is Tesla under 68. I know it's right there right now, but we'll watch this here. TSLA short under 68 bucks, or under 168. You wish it was 68. Also, I keep saying on Tesla, if it does reach that 150, 160, you're going to see some natural buying in that stock as we broach those lows. Okay, Boeing 196, BA long 196, and then FL this morning over. Well, FL is slow. We'll wait for this one to correct. The only other one is Massey, and this has got no volume to it either. AMD looks like it's going to be the play under 173. This is going to be a short again. AMD under 173 this morning. Okay. That, I'm watching Disney this morning, SMAR, Microsoft, Baidu this morning looks really good. Not a big mover. We'll put this one down here to watch. Okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect, and more perfect. Great. All right. That should do it for us. We'll watch Baidu. My Baidu trade will be 104.50 on the long side here. Okay, Baidu, B-I-D-U, long 104.50. Okay, we are set to go this morning. You heard from Craig already this morning. Clifton is here, our Tradenet support manager, and then Aggie, you'll hear from her later this afternoon. Let's have a great day today, traders. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody. Should be wonderful. Any type of pullback on these stocks that have stretched out a little bit here this morning, I would be going long these stocks here. Okay. All right, get this chart ready here, over here, and we are good to go. All right, perfect. And that, we're all set to go. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome. Yep. Okay, market opens in less than 2 minutes. Mark, good morning to you. Jim, good morning. Rafa, good morning to you. Great to have everybody here. Great to have the team in place. We are set to go this morning. All right. Let's see here. One last chart. Setup. All right. Yes. Yeah, watch the Baidu trade this morning. Anything that's in play that's going higher this morning, I want to stick with that. Markets are going to be pulling back this morning as we open the day, and then we'll have to wait and see what happens here this morning. Okay, here we go. 25 seconds to go. Monster Mark is talking about MSTR, right? Yep, we'll watch that. And ARM, A-R-M. All right, great. Yeah, I see ARM. ARM looks real good this morning. We'll keep an eye on it. Here's the open traders. Let's have a wonderful day today. Looking forward to trading with everybody. Okay, there's that. Ooh, watching Baidu pull down this morning. Interesting. Okay, Baidu over 103.50. Baidu long 103.50. BIDU long 103.50. And stop loss is going to be 102. No, yeah, 102.50. And we're going to be looking for high of the day here on Baidu. So 103.50, we're going to be coming into Baidu. Watching Tesla, AMD, Boeing. Good news on Boeing this morning. Would like to pick some of that up this morning. BA. Let's go 195 on Boeing. 195 Boeing. Long. Actually, 194. We're going to repost this. 194. BA long. 194. Yep. Watch Baidu also for the entry. Boeing is going to be a 192 stop, 196 target. Man, if we get under 193, we're going to go long 193 here. There we go. 193 post, Boeing long, BA long 193. Same thing, 2 points down, 191. Target going to be 2 points up. Yeah, I am long Boeing, long Boeing. $193 just popped over just a little bit here. Baidu on its way down, no trade there. Come on, Boeing. Again, looking for 195, maybe 195.50 or so on BA. Hopefully it hangs in there. 191 is going to be the stop loss on Boeing. I want to be able to add to this trade here, maybe through 195 if we can get it. Come on, Boeing. We're right here at entry. Look at Tesla screaming higher, Disney screaming higher, ARM screaming higher this morning. Wow. Let's take Massey out because there's no volume here, and we'll put ARM in here, ARM. Massey up over here in the other. There we go. Come on, Boeing. Boeing entry 193. AMD starting to look better. And here we go with Baidu. Again, we are on the Baidu trade. We are long Baidu 103.50. And we're long Boeing at 193. How about the short on AMD now? Anything under 175, if we get above it, I'm going to post this trade now. We'll just wait to see if we get above it. AMD short 175. Let's see if we can get above it here. Target's going to be just 1 point down and then 1 point up for the stop loss, 174 and 176 accordingly. Come on, Baidu, really need you here. Same with Boeing. Disney at the top of the day. Wow. Okay, again, Boeing stop loss 191. Here comes Baidu. Again, target on Baidu, we'll go full share size at 104. 104 on Baidu. See if we can get this to go. Boeing not looking pretty. Up for the day. Big 5-minute candle on the way down. Here's the second 5-minute candle starting. Come on, Boeing. 191 flat will be my stop loss there. Baidu looking good. Look at Tesla roar. Wow. Well, I think Tesla on a pullback would be buyable, obviously. Boeing 2 red 5-minute candles now in the works. Yeah, Ruben, I'm with you there. Big, huge move. Yeah, I'm going to put NVIDIA up here. Microsoft at the low of the day, which is unusual with the market, with some of these stocks starting to bounce. But Intel's down. NVDA just poking its head above. Okay, AMD is going to be that short at 175, so let's keep an eye on that. Got 43 cents till we stop out of Boeing if we get there. Come on. Come on. 13 cents to go on Boeing. Boeing doesn't really do this all the time where it just goes straight down, we get no bounce. So we'll have to see what happens here. Come on, Boeing. Maybe a little jump here, a little bump. Come on, Baidu. And watch AMD 43 cents before we get in here. 175. Yeah, we're in at 193 here. Okay, David, you're going to be coming in 192. Just need to turn now on Baidu. Come on, BA. Wouldn't you figure as soon as we get Boeing to go, then Baidu starts to pull back as well. Right back down. Again, 191 break, and we're out of this trade with a loss. ARM looking good on this pullback. And that 103 break on Baidu. Actually, 102.50 on Baidu. We're going to let this thing roll for a little bit. Let's go ARM. Let's go ARM here on this pullback. 139. Yeah, 139 on ARM. And we'll go long ARM this morning. ARM on this pullback. 139 entry. 137 and I am long. 137 stop. And we're looking at 141 on the upside. ARM 141. And watch our stop loss on Boeing. Baidu is 102.50. 102.50. Yep, Boeing about ready to break here, and we're going to come out of this trade at 191 break. ARM target 141. Watch the entire market right now. I'm short AMD as well. Short AMD. AMD short 175, and the high of the day will be the stop loss here. 191 flirting on Boeing. Give it a couple of pennies under, and then we'll be out of this trade. Come on, ARM. Watch that 141 on ARM, 141 on ARM. Oh, I didn't even post that. There you go. 141 target on ARM. I'll sell half. I'll sell half. You know, I'm out of the Boeing trade with a loss. First trade of the day is a losing trade on BA. Stock did nothing but go straight down. $141 target. Boeing, you're such a dog. Come on, ARM. 141, I'll come out of half. You know, Boeing still up for the day. So, yeah. AMD about ready to get stopped out here too. I'm holding on to AMD short just a little bit longer here. Again, small share size here is going to add to it. ARM pulling back. I can't believe Boeing this morning. Nothing but straight down. Interesting, right? Come on, ARM. Keep it up. Still short AMD. Look at that Boeing. Not one green candle. I know. That's a good news for them, though, Mark. I mean, in the with all the controversy going along with the, what is it, 737 MAX, fresh blood getting in there would pop the stock. But again, right now it's just straight down. I mean, the news lifted the stock, and then nobody's buying into that right now. Come on, ARM. I need you. I don't think so. Although I will say, yeah, I will say, Craig, that Boeing here, still up for the day, right? No matter what you want to say about it, it's still green for the day. So, I mean, if you want to build on that, maybe fish at the bottom here, fine. I'm going to wait for it to bounce again. Still waiting on ARM. Look at ARM. I'm going to take the ARM trade off here. 141.20, 141.20, 141.13. Come on. Come on. I want to sell off into this move higher here. Looking at 141.20 as the out. 141.20. Come on. Come on. There we go. 141.20. I am out. Half of the trade on ARM. A nice positive trade. That's 2 points. Yep, 2 points on that. Still a bit red because I only took half off from the Boeing loss. And AMD's a loser here. I'm out of AMD with a loss here. So I'm red this morning. I could get green here. Anything over the high of the day, 142.60 on ARM. Looking better, looking better, looking better. Come on. Baidu still in Baidu. Love it, Tesla. Come on, Boeing. I mean, maybe 192, take it long here. What do you guys think? And ladies, Boeing 192 long? I'm waiting for high a day on ARM. Waiting for high a day on ARM. Okay, I'm going to post at 192 on Boeing. 190 will be my stop loss here. BA long 192. Give us something to watch here. And watch the ARM trade. ARM at the top of the day here. Yeah, happy to be out of AMD. Yep. Come on, Boeing. Baidu 102.50. I'm going to come out of all of the ARM trade here. Anything under 141 and I will be out of ARM, ARM. Boeing nothing but straight down. Baidu the same thing now. ARM still in the ARM trade. Yeah, I think AMD is going to run higher now, and that's just perfect. $141, I'll come out of the ARM trade. Come on, watch ARM take off over the top here. Tesla pulling down 2. Okay, I'm going to go Tesla long at 172. Small share size here. Okay, now that's going to be a 170.83 stop loss, which will be the white line. And then we're going to be targeting back up to the 174 time. Now the market, right? We started off red this morning. All futures were red, and we're red right now. Dow's down 94, S&P down 13, Nasdaq down 56. Not bad, not big, but still a down day. I'm out of the ARM trade. All shares out ARM. Still red. Baidu still sitting in this. Well, AMD is going to go ahead and close the gap, I believe. Now, take a look at AVGO. Did I say 172? Yeah, 172 here. We're going to go long Tesla. Baidu 102.50 is going to be my stop here. Those of you that are in the ARM trade still, congratulations for hanging in there. I am out of the trade. Tesla, no trade. You're going to simply sit and watch right now. I think Tesla is good either right here or wait till 172. Yep. Come on. We said Boeing 192, right? So we'll watch that line up there, see if we can get it. Tesla gone. Look at that. Hmm. Wow, AMD. AMD really fooled me today. I'm glad I got out early. Mm-mm-mm. 171. I'm going to repost Tesla 171. So little bit of a slow morning open here for myself. No, I think ARM could be decent. Gets underneath the VWAP line, and then we take it through the VWAP line. Okay, I'm long the Tesla trade now, 171.02. $170 will be my stop loss. Yeah, Bitcoin maybe 70 in the next day or so, back up. I think it was a buying opportunity, really. Okay, ARM. I'm going to go 140 here on the ARM trade. Again, this is going to be small share size here on ARM. And stop loss on the ARM trade is going to be 139, maybe 138.50, and target's going to be over 142. Tesla looking better now. Target 172 on Tesla, TSLA. Nice. Come on. Come on, Tesla. Keep pumping here. Watch the arm trade. 140, 140 for the arm trade long. 1 hour into the trading day, I am still red. Tesla low of the day will be my stop. Yeah, Boeing's starting to come up a little bit. Again, 192 entry on Boeing. A little bit hard when you're looking at the overall market right now. We're still down for the day. In fact, the Dow is down what, 105, S&P down 9, NASDAQ only down 28, so we're kind of in that lull right now. Come on. Yeah, a little bit slow this morning still. Boeing, no chance there. Yeah, Tesla's going to be 169.70. Boeing turning around. Again, this is so hard, so difficult today to get this direction right as we've had some false breakouts now. Watching Tesla closely. The only stock that was easy, which I wasn't on, would be AMD. 3 cents to go on the Tesla stop out. Almost like ARM. I would say ARM over 140. I'm going to post this here. I've already posted it, actually. Just waiting and watching for it right now. I think Boeing could be in for some problems here. Still hanging in there with Tesla. Take a look at MU. Wow. ARM, no follow through now. MU at the top of the day. I don't know on Boeing. I don't know what to say. Just be
Scott, good morning, traders. Happy Monday. How are you doing this morning?
Craig, good morning.
Excellent. Yep. So, traders, where are we at the moment in terms of the markets? Well, we've had somewhat, you could call it a typical Monday morning where the market took some time to decide what it wants to do. And a gap down really on some shock over the China news, but we dusted it off and looks like we're making an effort to try and close this gap you can see on the markets. On the other hand, crypto starting on the front foot or starting relatively flat and then picking up some volume to the upside. Bitcoin, we spoke about that $68,000 level, pushed through it and got the follow through. Now trading just under 69K, but as mentioned this morning, there is rumored to be $6 billion worth of short covers or supposedly short cover orders at 75K. And if that is true and we hit that, then I could see us squeezing to 80K and above in a short time once we get there. But that's if we get there, right? Current all-time highs, we've seen it just under that 73K or around 73K. And I think, for Bitcoin to 2,000 points above that isn't too much of an ask. Ethereum right now, just over 3,500, maybe pushing on. Let's see if we get some setup there to move higher towards that 4,000. And markets have gone a bit quiet now, consolidating a bit. Feels like we want to close the gap. So we're trading above the VWAP. We could test a view up again, especially when looking at the Qs, looking at 444.34. That's where we broke out of. DVG short triple Qs. David says BA is a buy under 200 every day. Maybe. Boeing doesn't seem to want to stay out of the news these days.
Come on, Tesla, turn and burn.
Nasdaq and the SPY had their first green week after two back-to-back red weeks. So going into the end of March, are we trying to keep it green? Printed new all-time highs once again last week post-Fed. Not much in terms of macro data to come this week. Scott's looking at Bitcoin back above 69K. May start to get some momentum here, so that could definitely take coin and miners with it. Big stretch on AMD.
Okay, I'm going to take this coin trade over the top. I love the way that this looks here.
Definitely in no man's land at the moment with these markets. Upside momentum, we have the higher
Wow,
low, we have
AMD.
the breakout, we have the consolidation. We continue higher to close the gaps. Yeah, and AMD continuing, not really looking back. Video the same. Back down now. Let's see. SMCI, let's look at SMCI. The question is who's going to be the first one of these chip makers to do a stock split. Prices are
Yeah, right.
are just too high.
Really high.
Nvidia at 900, SMCI. So what's Micron doing now after earnings last week? 17, yeah, so it's an investor price. AMD 180. You can definitely see Nvidia doing a stock split this year. Yeah, Chris, I mean, it was a news report. China blocked the use of AMD and Intel on, I think it's government computers or something like that. Stock gap down. See, chips kind of brought the Nasdaq down, but kind of a buy the rumor, sell the news situation, I guess. It gapped down on the initial report, and then persons maybe digested it and said, well, it's just government computers.
Boeing now at the low of the day.
So let's get into it. Boeing, wow. First 5-minute candle is just huge. Start trying.
NVDA at 960. I'll tell you what, coin is getting closer. Let's take a look at NVDA. Yeah, that looks great, 960. Let's keep it up here. We'll watch it. ARM looking good too. We get a little bounce in the market. Coin should be good for a blast off here.
Yeah, it looks like that's what we want to do. Push higher on these markets right now. Bitcoin stretching a bit now, 69,400. That could take her with it. I think the dollar as well is struggling. Looking at gold starting the day pretty much up almost 1%. I think it's not even talked about enough that that gold has been so high up recently, 2,200. Yeah, that's where we are now. There we go on the Nasdaq, maybe starting to make some headway towards
Yep,
the
and there's the
highs.
coin entry right now. I am long coin.
Yeah, I think we're going to touch 70K on this Bitcoin right now. My thoughts on Reddit. You know, I think it's an IPO that probably happened in an environment where you wouldn't necessarily expect them to want to IPO, but it's done well in terms of where it's trading and its initial price, its offering price. So I think maybe the Reddit family or those that use Reddit all the time may get into trading it at some point. Maybe the expectations were that it would be a lot more wild, like a GME type situation. GME, by the way, has earnings on Wednesday morning, I think. It's GameStop. Let me see, or is it Tuesday morning? Let me just confirm. And that one, as always, is probably going to be a wild one. Earnings this week. Let's go to the earnings calendar. Yep, so tomorrow after the close is GME. So Wednesday morning is when we'll get the impact, as well as Carnival Cruise.
Target on coin. If you're into the coin trade here, sorry, Craig,
Sure.
if you're into the coin trade here, target's going to be 282.50. We're approaching that right now, about 40 cents to go, 282.50 on this 281 entry on coin.
Nice move on coin for sure.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. Am I going to sound test?
Hey, Michael, sound is good.
Yeah, thank you. So welcome, guys, to another week. We're starting a bit weird, but looking at Boeing and AMD. AMD started with a 3% gap down, and it is now closed the gap, and it's moving higher. Boeing started with a gap up of 3%, and it's now at the lows of the day and looking lower. Weird. One thing that's not weird is NVIDIA nearing again all-time highs, and semiconductors are very strong. MU is very strong. AMD, NVIDIA, basically, maybe TSM is one that's lagging at least from my watch list. Have
How was your trading morning, Michael?
yeah, pretty good. Had one good trade in Nike short, and basically failed long in Apple. Maybe it was a mistake to buy Apple today. It's now back at the highs of the day, but most of the trading day it's spent moving sideways. Right now, the trend in the market is clear, and we are about to close the gap on both indexes. I would say any second now. Baba getting destroyed, really? It's not, where is it? Where is Baba? Down 0.7%.
Those of you
That's
that
the
stayed in,
I don't think that's getting destroyed. Obviously, it's weak.
those of you coming into the Tesla trade, 171 target, 171 entry here on Tesla TSLA. I'm long the stock here at 171. And again, coin, we're looking for 280, 250, 280, 250, entry 281. Hopefully make a comeback from this morning.
Some Chinese stocks are weak. Baba is one of them. PDD is down another 2.6%. So yeah, there is some weakness in China. Maybe because of the tensions between the U.S. and China. I don't know. Obviously, nothing positive in these stocks lately. I want to say about INTC Intel. Pretty much like AMD at the highs of the day. So the pre-market scare ended up in becoming a buying opportunity. Disney is very strong today, and at 6-month highs for Disney. Anybody's looking for a trade there, maybe I want to say 119, but it's going to be very extended. So let's watch. It's now over the VWAP. What I'm buying, I think, on a pullback, meaning at least under 118.20, maybe 118. And actually, there was a great entry, the reversal from 118 up in Disney.
Come on, coin. Break that 282 again. We should see 282.50. Tesla looking good. Tesla's target's going to be 172 on Tesla.
Guys, if you see anything interesting, ARM is another semiconductor stock doing very well today. The great entry at 140. I mean, ARM is a great intraday mover. The daily is also very strong, pretty much the rest, like the rest of the semiconductors. Most of them are near all-time highs, or actually at all-time highs, like NVIDIA, for example. Oh, Boeing can be so lame after such an amazing open. Unbelievable. Google, Apple, Amazon, not that great. NVIDIA, AMD, looking way better. Basically, all the Bitcoin stocks are doing very well also. I just don't have a new entry point after I missed that ARM 140 long. Those who are looking for a trade in Reddit, Reddit. Started with a gap down, turn around. You know, it's a very big mover. Down, sorry, up nearly 10%.
$278 will be my stop on coin. 278 on coin. Still in the Tesla trade. ARM.
Yeah, a bit slowed the market this morning. It's a typical Monday session. The leading sector, at least on my watch list, semiconductors. Energy is also very strong, up 1%. Um, ExxonMobil, those who are watching the daily, up almost 20 days in a row. Weird. I just don't see a new entry in ExxonMobil. Support seems to be now 1460, 11460, maybe. The VWAP is at 115, which is a potential entry, but now that I'm looking, it's not a great intraday mover at this point. Another very strong stock that's worth watching on a pullback, MU, which is of course a semiconductor stock, and TSM up. Well, TSM is up only 1/3 of 1%. Not a great day for TSM so far, but MU Micron is amazing, up nearly 7. I just don't see any other trade other than the breakout over 118, which is coming up any second. It's going to be a $1 risk on that trade. I will rather wait for a pullback.
Guys, remember, we do have a Friday holiday built in this week. We're not going to be open on Friday. Markets will be closed on Friday as well.
Yeah, AMD is either a short squeeze today, or maybe the pre-market news were just the hawks, or not. Cannot explain this move. Up 1.4 without any special market support after being down nearly 4 in the pre-market. So that's a 5 to 6% turnaround.
Coin's still holding up pretty good. Tesla's not. I'll tell you, tricky morning for myself. I mean, I can't say that it's been easy, can't say it's been hard, but the results speak for themselves. I'm red this morning, still waiting to crush a great trade to the upside. Again, the market right now, that's where the problem lies. We're kind of undecided. Dow's down 129, 130, S&P down 8, NASDAQ down just 20 right now. So it'll be interesting here what happens over lunch. Don't forget, we're going to be here all the way through to the end of the day. You're going to have Aggie this afternoon. Michael's coming in for lunch. Should be, I don't know, Michael, we need to get a little lift of some sort, either up or down, to be able to trade this market. Right now, it's just been tough, the direction-wise.
Yeah, we are basically trading now highs to the VWAP. That's a 40 to 50 cent range, maybe more 60 cent range. So very narrow session so far. Yeah, non-stop in MU. Actually, the breakout over 18 was successful, and that was the break over the highs of the day, again, without any market support and working. SPY not doing anything, but sitting in a kind of a consolidation under the highs of the day. The gap is not yet closed, but most likely will be closed with any mini move up. Retrospect, that breakout in MU over 118, clearly a successful move. That's I think all-time highs for MU. This move over 118. They're absolutely not moving right now. Sitting for almost half an hour in this 40-cent range. As you see, any new trades, obviously, MU trade was amazing. We're waiting for a potential entry in Disney, and looking for a trade also in Nvidia or AMD if they pull back, or Mimic, in this case, Mimic MU is unstoppable.
Come on. Sick of waiting, really. Yeah, coin now going sideways. That's not a bad sign here. And Tesla, we're going to get some traction here, I think, to the upside. Boeing's starting to move as well. Only good news when you get a move to the upside in your long stocks, for sure.
As you see anything interesting, I'm still waiting for this market to clear and maybe MU to pull back. Not happening at this point. AMD at the highs, meaning there are buyers in semiconductors. Actually heavy buying into semiconductors. Yeah, I don't know if the AMD is a short squeeze, but the price action in in the stock today after the 4% gap down. So, anybody that went short AMD today, if there were traders that believe that this is going to be a pullback in AMD, well, they got their answer. Any pullback in semiconductor, it looks like it's viable immediately. Apple can be a long trade here at 170.20, using 170 as the stop loss. But Apple is not very strong today. The numbers are very, very lame, so way weaker than the market. But the risk here is only 20 cents. So that's the only good thing about this trade. Only 20 cents of risk, using 170 as the stop loss, and hoping that the market will continue higher. In that case, Apple will move higher no matter what, most likely.
Come on. Tesla over that blue line is right where we want to be. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take Tesla. I'm going to take the ARM trade, Tesla and ARM and Coin. 3 trades into lunch here. Got to be very careful. If this market gives up, I will be out and stopped out. If we continue on, it's going to be a great green afternoon. So I'll check back in with everybody a little bit later. Michael's got you for lunch today. And then Aggie will follow. I'll be back later on today. Michael's got the charts right now, and we're looking forward to seeing everybody. Not a great morning, but you know what? Good afternoon to come. So I look forward to seeing everybody then. Michael, it's all yours. Traders, we'll see you in just a little bit. Thank you so much, and thank you to everybody on YouTube. Smash that like button this morning before you go to take lunch, and we'll talk to you.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session.
Thank you, Michael.
Typically, the lunch sessions on Monday are not that great, but all we need is a major pullback in either Nvidia, AMD, basically that's where the big trades will probably come from the semiconductor sector. MU, I don't know, now up nearly $2.50 from the 117 support. But maybe MU is the new Nvidia. Still looking for a trade in Disney as well, so plenty of good movers. None as great as MU though. Also watching Amazon, Tesla, Apple. Nothing special there. Again, the strength is in semiconductors, energy, but ExxonMobil, basically the sector is up 1%, but the leading stocks are not great movers. Let's watch the 180, 181 or maybe 180 pullback in AMD. Obviously, a pullback in MU is also on the table. I don't have at this point a new order. Mostly longs, that's where we should look for trades. Mara, let's see, Mara and some Bitcoin ETFs. Still up on the day, I mean. Now, is it worth buying this dip? I don't know. I will be cautious. I just don't see a good support level, not to mention an entry level. Being that it's now trading both lower and also under the VWAP. Wow, Rivian at 1050. Another bad day for Rivian. I mean, not deep in the red, but going back to probably single digits. Okay, guys, I'm waiting for a trade. Obviously, MU is unstoppable. Data 118 breakout in retrospect is now turning into a mega winner. I'm looking mainly at semiconductors for longs. Now, can Boeing turn around? I don't want to say no because the stock was or showed great strength in the morning session, but it's trading under the VWAP all day, so most likely it will hit the VWAP and move lower, most likely. So if you are long and profitable, the target should be the VWAP. It's like anytime I'm seeing a green bar in the SPY, it seems like we're moving higher, but we're not. Just trading this absolute zero range, but at the upper part of the trading day, which is 519, wow, $1.50 all day. Still no pullback in MU. That's weird. Stop loss in Apple, those who are long at under 170 by 1 or 2 cents. Again, Apple is going to be trading most likely like the market. It's obviously way weaker than the market, so that's what we can expect from Apple is to trade like the market. Okay. Tesla is doing very well. Also at the VWAP, at resistance here. Okay, guys, I'm going to go with Disney. Let's hope it's not a late entry. Disney started the leg up at 118. Now almost at 119. Highs of the day 119.50. 40, sorry. Not a great entry though. I mean, a good entry was 118, then 118.50. Now 119. It's not very extended, but a bit extended. I'll wait. I'm gonna watch how it approaches 119. It's worth trading with a tight stop loss, no more than 20 cents, I would say, in Disney over 119. And maybe if it pulls back, although right now we are not either moving higher on the SPY or moving lower, just doing anything. One sector which is clearly weaker than the rest of the market is retail. You know, when I don't remember when was the last time where we traded a normal retail stock, maybe other than Nike or Foot Locker. Unbelievable continuation and non-stop in MU. Guys, if you see anything else that's interesting, I can't believe that I didn't trust MU at 118. It's now over 120.50 now. Okay, guys, we're going to buy Disney over 119 and take a 20 to 25 cent stop loss. Looking for the highs of the day. Keep in mind, Disney is not a semiconductor stock, so it's not going to deliver the $3 that MU just delivered. So I'm looking at Disney. That's going to be my trade right now, unless we can find anything else. ARM, let's take a look. ARM, I think, was posted by Scott early on. The 140 entry was good for $1. Now it's over 140. I don't know, it's moving as you can see. 140, 141, 139, 140, now the VWAP. I'm not sure if where is the new entry. Obviously, the support seems to be 139 right now. It's also a big mover today, up 5. Okay, pullback in Disney. Most likely this trade is not going to trigger anytime soon. I have no doubt that MU now is a clear short squeeze. It's just running higher with non-stop to all-time highs plus. Up nearly 10% in MU. Long, which one, Vincent? CLF? Let's take a look. CLF. The daily is very strong. The intraday not so much, and the trend is lower. Now, if you're thinking about a reversal here from the lows, there's very little risk. Maybe there's good reward, but the trend is clearly lower now in CLF. Stop loss on a long trade should be under the lows of the day by a couple of cents. Keep in mind that you're buying here weakness and the trend is lower. The target in Apple, which is doing okay because the market is not pulling back, should be, I would say, 170.50 to highs of the day, so at least 170.50. And the second target, the highs of the day. Yeah, Take Two is very weak today, so you need to buy it probably above the 143 support level. That's a clear support level in Take Two. The daily though is, well, the daily is not as terrible, but obviously a very weak stock today. And again, we're moving back to the highs of the day, and then we're showing now a resistance at either 520.80 or 521. So it's an area of resistance. The trade in Disney, I don't think I will take it. The stop loss, which was a bull flag under 118.80, broke down. So again, let's wait. I mean, it's obviously not even close to 119. So let's wait and see how it trades, and then if it moves under the VWAP, that's going to be game over for this trade. Maybe we can buy it cheaper, which would be obviously better. Cheaper is better. Okay, the target in Apple nearly reached for those who are long Apple from the 170.20. So the 20-cent stop loss easily held. I would say over 170.60. Highs of the day 170.70. So yeah, it looks good. And the market is supporting longs. Consolidation in Foot Locker. Yeah, you're right. Consolidating. The trend is lower. The daily is very weak. I'm not sure that I want to trade it. I mean, there's very little risk on the trade, like 15 cents either way, long or short. I don't want to guess. To me, it's a short play, but the market is not supporting shorts. If it is supporting any trade right now, it's probably longs. Now, guys, if Disney breaks under the VWAP, we can cancel the trade and we look for additional trades or other trades. Okay, a small bar into the range from the highs after we attempted to break over the highs and failed. We have 10 more minutes to the lunch session, and then we'll have probably lower volumes, but it's all about the trend. If the trend will persist and continue, and we have at least a trend that we can buy. If we don't have a trend, and we'll hit a lunch with low volumes, no trend. It'll be obviously way tougher. Going on, nothing. Guys, those are in Apple. Stop loss at the entry at 170.20. Those who are in Tesla long, stop loss under 171. Maybe we will change direction and finally find some, potential short plays. That can also happen. Highly unlikely to happen, but it can happen. Now, Saud, if you're looking for a trade short in FL, assuming we move, we're not moving lower. I mean, a split second, it looks like we're moving lower, but we're not. No trade in Disney, that's not happening. Right now, no trade in anything. If anybody has a long trade, stay there with the longs. Maybe Tesla. Again, great first half an hour, then a big pullback, then a move sideways, then establishing the lows and moving up. It's all about the momentum in this stock. Let's check the daily. Daily looks horrible, but it's always, despite everything, a great day trading stock. Again, during lunch, James, we are very, very picky with any trade, very picky. I know that it's, especially Mondays are tough because there are no news in the background, and it's a tough trading environment overall during lunch, especially on a Monday. But we're not going to rush into anything. Definitely not breakout. Apple is doing it. With or without market support, it had the highs of the day, so that's the target for that 170.20, proving that again, with Apple, a 20-cent stop loss can work if it is, the right timing. Is 0.1% stop loss. That's really, really, really little risk, or very, very little risk. Well, Disney is not participating here. Tesla tested 172, pulled back, so that's a potential entry if it pulls back 50 cents or under the VWAP and turns around. And who's doing a good job right now? Apple. Out of nowhere, pretty much. I'm looking also for short trades. I mean, this market is totally dead right now, but that's not going to last forever. We have 2 hours of lunch ahead of us. A pullback to the VWAP and then a leg up will be fine. Let's cancel Disney and look for another trade. Yeah, it's about time. I mean, MU is not going to go to 500 like NVIDIA in one day. It's to cool off a bit. Very tough gainers losers list. Not a lot of candidates there. And on top of that, this lousy market that's doing nothing. We are exactly where we were at 10 o'clock. So the last 2 hours have been spent moving basically in a zero range. Tough luck. Okay, pullback in NVIDIA, that's a good thing. Pullback in MU is a good thing. Pullback in AMD will also be a good thing. Any pullback here, so buying cheaper is definitely in this zero volume environment is a good thing. Now let's look for a trade long in MU if we can find one. I mean, the best pullback will be to the VWAP level. So yeah, let's wait. Not rush into anything. So next level of support for the SPY is 520.30, which is the VWAP. Now if you break under the VWAP, we have 520 and then the lows of the day 51960. So it's all trading zero range, very little action, let's face it. We have Tesla as a potential long, Amazon as a potential long. Basically everything is all the Nasdaq leadership is a potential long. Disney, good riddance. It's not doing anything. It's actually moving lower. No trade in Disney. The range continues to be absolutely nothing. But as you can see, we touched the VWAP. Touching the VWAP is always the support level. No, but in retrospect, Boeing succeeded very nicely with that fake break under 190, and the buyers came in finally after $7 drop or something like that. Let's see if we can buy MU at 119. That's a potential entry 119. It's stuck there. Let's wait and see. I mean, right now the risk is only 30 cents. There is no like tradable pattern. 119. That's a trade that I'm looking for, maybe to buy, maybe. Guys, if you see anything else, long, short, anything that's standing out, we have another potential pullback in AMD as well. Okay, let's wait with MU. Okay, let's wait. I don't know what is the trend in the market. Obviously, we pulled back to the view up, which was what 30-cent pullback, which is zero pullback basically. We need to be a bit careful. We need to be a bit careful right now with longs. Okay, so not buying MU at 119 is, in retrospect, a good idea. Let's see where we can buy it and not rush into any trade right now. It's possible that we're going to lose the VWAP level. Stop loss in those who are in Apple long, and I don't see a reason why you should be in this trade. At the entry, 170.20. Nvidia keeps moving lower, so maybe now there is a pullback in semiconductors. Apple AMD is under 180. Guys, watch the SPY again. There's not much to see, but we're clearly losing some ground. Let's see the numbers. I don't think we closed the gap yet. SPY. Maybe we did for a brief second. Guys, if you see a short play, don't hesitate. Maybe it's time for a short play. Not suggesting anything like that right now because I don't see one, but won't rule anything out. If we move higher from the VWAP right now, Wow, let's take a look, guys, at AMD. Maybe AMD is a candidate. Of course, MU is a candidate as well. AMD over 180 risk right now is nearly 50 cents, and MU, sure. So guys, let's get ready to buy AMD. 180 risk is down to 149.45, so that's 50 to 55 cents. Is not a lot for AMD. And again, all the trades that will work are probably going to be SPY driven. Okay. AMD over 180. Not a great setup, but a tradable setup with the VWAP being at a dollar below. Should have been actually a great stop loss, but in that case we need to start buying maybe at 179.40 or 50 instead of at 180. Getting closer, this AMD trade. As always, you can expect a lot of sellers at 180, but that's not really that important. The more important thing is the S&P 500. Okay, the target is 1-to-1, so 180.50. That's the first target. Not going to be an easy session if we continue with these up and down narrow range spikes, but still. As if you see a good mover, anything that's good trade up or down, please post. Okay, we're looking okay. The market touched the VWAP, moved up, not by much, but did move up. How is everybody, Linda? I guess good. Nothing great today. I mean, the only great trade was obviously MU today. Maybe there were others that I wasn't following. My only open position, AMD. Again, nobody's Mondays are nobody's favorite trading days, guys. That's a typical Monday session. We lack important news today. We also have, I think, as much as I know, no earnings at all, nothing. Tesla continues to be strong. No pullback in Tesla. And again, we're trading these impossible ranges, which we are leaving, the land session kind of barren in terms of trading opportunities. Down like couple of cents now in AMD. Nike also moving lower after a beautiful move up from the lows. Disney, not really tradable, and not even close to that 119 entry. SPY is moving higher again, and all of that in a zero range, really, really zero. Let's watch also MU. Again, I don't have an entry other than 119, but maybe it's going to continue and pull back further. Nothing's going on in Amazon. Nothing's going on in, where is it, Nike? Everything is SPY driven, and the SPY is not really cooperating. Maybe with Tesla, there is some upside. Okay, so AMD trying its best. If we break over the highs in the SPY, this trade will work. If we pull back back to the view up, most likely it won't. Right now, it's not doing anything. We barely started the lunch session, and we already are looking, like nobody cares. Down like a couple of cents in AMD. That's shameful because Tesla is moving up, Google is moving up. It seems like semiconductors are a bit, not actually moving down, but maybe not the best picks right now. Amazon dropping now, and Boeing, Boeing actually is doing a very good job, way stronger than the market right now. And again, who knows what this stock is doing anyway? Um, Traded today in a very, very weird manner. So Boeing is either way stronger than the market or way weaker than the market. Let's take a look, guys, at Alibaba and PDD. Alibaba down 1% and continues its downtrend. The daily looks terrible. So downtrend, but I don't see a reason to trade it. And PDD down another 3%, and at 148 reversal on the daily looks now like it is, from a trade from months ago. It is only 4 days past, and the stock dropped $30. I believe that AMD out of this 180 bull flag is now not doing anything positive. GameStop is doing amazingly well. I wish we paid attention to that stock. Actually, at one point it was on my watch list and I moved away from it. So GME, I don't know if it had earnings today or whatever, up 12%. Most likely it had earnings or some news, obviously. A big move over 14 in the daily in GameStop was until today super boring and not tradable, but maybe things change there. Will change there. Worth watching. My stop loss in AMD is posted under 179.50, and the market is not helping us. Now it's actually kind of pulling back. Lucky for us, we did not buy Amazon at 180. Since it moved over 180, the stock is down consistently. Nearly was a trade for me. So it was either 180 AMD or 180 Amazon. Okay, let's go with Disney at 180 over 118.50. The risk here is going to be 15 to 20 cents. So very little risk, but from the VWAP, it's kind of a breakout day on the daily, although it's not trading good volumes or anything like that, but very strong on the daily chart at Disney. So let's go back to that idea, but a cheaper entry. No more than 20 cents of risk in Disney. This market is a piece of work today. Absolutely no range, no trend now, no volumes. Ew. Guys, if you see anything else, something more juicy or anything else that's a better mover. All I'm looking now is at low risk trades because we're dealing also with low reward trades. Down in AMD. mRNA, let's take a look. That 107.20 looks interesting for a reversal play. The only problem is the volume in this stock. So the volume is very low. But let's see if it is a good mover today. mRNA. Highs of the day 109. See, it has good risk reward. Give it that, in mRNA. The only problem in mRNA is 1 million shares is not a good thing. In Disney long, and we need their, let's see, 30 cents will be nice. 111, sorry, 118.80. It's like AMD is going to stop out. The market is not supporting longs. Or not right now, but a good move in AMD. I mean, 1 minute bar in AMD can bring us back into positive territory. Obviously, the timing for longs in semis was more than an hour ago, or ended more than an hour ago. Hopefully not for the duration of the day. Okay, we're looking a bit better in Disney. Let's hope that Disney won't be, a remedy for AMD. But again, the market is, as much as it's not moving up, it is also not moving down. You guys, nothing is really moving much. If you see anything interesting, just post it. We have another 15 to 20 cents for the partial in Disney. And let's hope that AMD will survive this mini pullback. It's going to be all about the S&P, which is, as you can see, basically doing nothing for almost 3 hours now. Super slow, but you know, that's what the market is giving us this Monday so far. Absolutely no price action. It's unbelievable. So I'm down 30 cents in AMD and up 25 cents in Disney. Not a good exchange rate here. Again, I don't. What is your entry point, Chris? It's all about the entry point and the risk that you're going to face right now. Right now, the risk in Tesla is, I would say, 173, your entry point Friday. Well, the support here right now, intraday, is probably um, 170. So that's your worst case scenario. 170. The VOP is at 170. 170. I don't know if you can trust it. That's pretty much the what I would say. So it's not definitely red, but you know, for Tesla, it's not a big deal. $2 or $1, you can be green in a second now, probably. Maybe you're gonna be green in a second. Okay, guys, I don't know. Nothing's happening, so that's fine. As long as AMD recovers, I think Disney will work in our favor. Despite touch the view up 3 or 4 times today, anytime we touch the view up, it immediately moved up. Immediately. United, the only. What is going on? It kept down and now it's moving up. No, I'm not a fan of airline stocks. This is probably the worst sector to trade, probably. But it did deliver the nice reversal from the lows. Okay, the SPY is now touched the view up and moved up. Looks good. But I won't buy United. If at all, AMD here at 180 again. Apple at the highs of the day. Weird. It was very weak actually all day. Hey guys, we have a potentially a partial here, 30 plus cents in Disney. Opposite the entry in Disney, that trade is looking good, and now we have to ask ourselves why AMD is not doing it. Or maybe not ask ourselves, look exactly at the S&P and get the answer from the from the S&P. So guys, those who are looking for a trade, AMD still looks great. Coming off this bull flag, or sorry, consolidation, because it's not a bull flag. The VWAP is $1 below, but we have support at 179.50. Again, it's a trade that needs the market support. Okay, now we're looking finally positive again in AMD. The target in AMD 40 to 60 cents. 140.50 will be perfect. Not for 140. 180.50 will be perfect. A stop loss in Disney at the entry under the VWAP, meaning 114.47. Sorry, 118.47. This is now the, let's see, starting at 10 a.m. Now we're closing on almost 1 p.m. 3 hours, the range in the last 3 hours is 50 cents from top to bottom. It's awful. So we failed to move higher, we failed to move lower. Let's hope that this bar won't carry us under 520. In that case, AMD is in danger or will be in danger. Too bad. Second partial in Disney is in danger, but we have a clear stop loss, a couple of cents under the entry at the VWAP. Anybody's looking for a new trade? I think the the market is tired. I don't know why is it barely moving, but it just doesn't do anything. Maybe it doesn't have any momentum, news, earnings coming up. Hey, guys, the stop loss in Disney under the entry, couple of cents. Maybe it will survive. Again, the SPY is the reason why we're looking the way we're looking. Boring and unproductive. What is our next trade? That's a good question. The question is, do we need a next trade in this environment? Which is, 1 p.m. coming up, and we are still above 520, under 520.80. Basically not doing anything. Okay, maybe this time AMD will deliver the partial. Maybe. It's all about very little timing and uh, and um, some volume. Let's call it some volume. That will be nice. Anybody's coming into the room and is looking at this price action today thinks will probably think that nothing is happening. And indeed, not much is happening. But take a look at, for example, at Apple. Now at the highs of the day. So the worst Nasdaq stock is now the best Nasdaq stock. You remember in the morning session it was negative, down at 1.1%. Let's see the numbers right now. It's still negative, but yeah, at the highs of the day. Well, AMD is challenging. Back to the entry again. Hey guys, what a good sight to see now AMD under the 180 again. Google is a potential long if it pulls back to the VWAP though. And Tesla is a long maybe over 173, but not in this trading environment, which lacks any momentum. I mean, really, really zero momentum. Okay, wow, AMD, not good. It worked almost an hour for this trade to deliver 30 cents. Not even 30 cents. Yeah, 30 cents, which is in AMD's 1 second of good work, normally. Still alive in AMD, hoping not to stop out. And again, the SPY is absolutely not doing anything. Zero. Now, at one point, Linda is gonna, deliver a move. It cannot stay here in this 50-cent range. That's not AMD. That it's not Intel. Again, it will do probably. It will go probably with the market. The market is not going anywhere at this point. Okay, guys, out of Disney on the second partial, too bad. Really, really too bad. Had a nice move up, 30-cent partial, but basically did not deliver on the target was, let's face it, over 119. Wow. Okay, now good news in AMD. So these 30, 40 cents down, now 30 cents, 20 cents up. Not bad. I don't know what the market is waiting for. Trump is holding a press conference. Why is it important for us? I don't think that's unless there are some, um, Congress or House, um, or Senate or House related news, maybe, or China related news, anything like that. Apple is a long candidate. Again, not at over 171, but on a pullback. If you remember, guys, the VWAP trade from 2 hours ago is now a 20-cent risk of turning into a $1 winner for those who are in the trade. I mean, I'm sure nobody's in the trade. I'm not in the trade. Nobody was expecting this move. I have to say, this is one of the most boring days, don't want to say ever, but the land session, we are more than an hour into the land session, and we still haven't picked, a trend. RDDT, let's take a look. In retrospect, it's easy to observe a good entry point. Now I won't dare get near it. Not before a big pullback. When I say big pullback, maybe to under 52, better 51. Not gonna deal with that at this point. I don't see even one stock other than Apple that has a trend right now. Maybe Tesla as well, but most of the market is in I don't know, hibernation mode, not really moving. SPY supporting longs for 5 minutes, then shorts for 5 minutes. And I'm not really supporting shorts, but that's where it's moving around in a zero range for more than 3 hours now. I don't have any new trades, and maybe it's a good thing. I need to snap out of this impossible range, and I don't know if we're gonna break down, move up, or break down and fail, or move up and fail. I mean, there are too many question marks here. Most likely the sound volume will kick in after 2 p.m., which is coming up in an hour pretty much. Wow, another leg down in AMD. I'm getting really tired of this this no trade, let's call it. This timing is really, really terrible. Basically moving aimlessly up and down in a, I don't know, 20, 30 cent range. Yoni, if you see any small cap, anything that we can trade that, it's kind of detached from the market, trading anything that has to do with the S&P is, not the best idea right now. Still surviving this AMD third or fourth pullback now. One bar. All we need is one good bar over the 520.60 to the 521, and this market will change or can change. Right now, it's basically the extension of the morning session. Basically, we're losing time or burning time here with the zero aim. Let me check out news this week if there is anything interesting. But nothing super important. We have a speech by Powell on Friday. We're not trading, so the speech is irrelevant. Tomorrow some news, Wednesday some news, but nothing really important. Okay. CLSK, let's take a look. I think this CLSK trade is Bitcoin related move. I think. Sure. Up 20%? Wow. This is amazing. Definitely a miss, Yoni, on CLSK. Great volume as well. I don't know why it's not on my watch list. It's coming now into my watch list. Good thing about AMD, it's still surviving. So again, we spiked down under 520 a couple of we spiked down under the consolidation, moved up. You're right. On paper, Apple is weaker than the rest of the Nasdaq, but if you look at the intraday chart, it's way stronger. It's actually a clear uptrend. Still alive in the AMD trade, and I don't have a new trade. If anybody sees anything interesting, we're holding up. We're not moving down. We're not moving higher either. Target again in AMD 50 cents, 1-to-1. I mean, you can easily get way more here with one strong bar from the SPY. Apple is now breaking over the highs of the day. Good luck with that, you know. What a surprise. That can help the market, actually. So I'm thinking guys, those who are looking for a new trade, don't press the button unless you see something special, because this market is, in line with not doing anything for the past almost 3.5 hours. Nvidia support 950, yeah, definitely supported 950. Resistance 955 right now. The best performing stock, at least on my watch list, Micron up 7 plus. Nvidia is up, ExxonMobil is up, Boeing had a good reversal from the lows. Have nowhere to look for a new trade other than maybe Tesla. And if anybody is looking for a trade long, AMD still applies at 180. The same trade that I posted, I don't know, an hour ago. Don't be aggressive with any new trade. Eventually, we're going to snap out of this impossible range, probably after 2 p.m. I'm still searching for longs, searching for shorts, but not really fond of what I see here. Still hoping that we're going to get the partial in AMD eventually. Disney totally stopped moving now. Very nice bull flag in Apple at 171.40. And at the highs of the day, but if you look at the daily chart, you'll see there is really weakness in Apple on the daily versus the rest of the market, obviously versus semiconductors. Now it's really absolutely impossible to point to any strength, maybe other than Apple, which is at the highs of the day while the market is not doing anything. Okay, maybe there's a trade alongside AMD, which is now at partial territory. Let's take a look, guys, at TSM. TSM, very strong on the daily chart, but not doing much today. Hey guys, partial coming up any second now in AMD. All it needed, I don't know, nothing from the market. It basically moved sideways for almost what, maybe an hour and a half. Stop loss in AMD now at the entry. Yeah, well, 50 cents in AMD is sometimes or most of the time nothing. I don't think I've seen AMD moving sideways 2 hours in a, I don't know, 50-cent range, maybe more. But again, it's not about AMD. This is not about AMD. It's all about the SPY. And NVIDIA also spiked up alongside AMD. On the other hand, MU, nothing special right now, or nothing special that I see. Let's see. We keep delivering these spikes up and down. Really tired of saying it for the last, I don't know, 3 hours, 4 hours, since 10 a.m. and we are for nearly 3.5 hours of nothing. Almost back to the entry with one mini bar in AM. Why are we not doing anything? It's obnoxious, but whatever. A bad trading environment, but in this trading environment, if you can squeeze a couple of partials, that's good. And the most important thing, because there are no trading opportunities, just not to risk anything or risk very little. Full flag in Reddit, let's take a look. Reddit was a great mover and it started negative. Yeah, I see it. I mean, that's probably a long play if you are already in the game. Buying at the highs, first entry at the highs, I'm not going to deal with that. up 17% in Reddit. After a terrible Friday, and yeah, today after the gap down, the buyers definitely moved in. Probably gonna break 54 now. Still, I think it's a very late entry. This move in Reddit. Well, Disney, we got a break in Disney, but that ended very fast. Now Nvidia is moving up and MU is moving up. Hopefully AMD will mimic it. The market is up and above the VWAP now. Basically the VWAP has been run over a couple of times, and so it's not a real support level, but 520 is a support level. As soon as I complimented Apple, it's pulling back, but this is actually a good thing. Assuming it's going to pull back to 171 maybe, highs of the day 171.50. Guys, two options in AMD, 180.80, stop loss at the entry, or maybe highs of the day. If we pick up some volume following the late session. Yeah, I'm looking at the MU is moving up, Nvidia is moving up. There are some semiconductor stocks that are moving up. I don't see, guys, any short play at this point, or any reason to look for. Maybe there is a reason to look for shorts. Overall trend in the market is 90% sideways, and that's pretty much it. No, maybe Trump is on something because onto something because take a look, guys, at DWAC, social media platform, is at the highs of the day and up to nearly 25% today. So again, maybe something is cooking. I don't know. Keep in mind, guys, that that stock is super volatile. Hey guys, let's be patient. Those who are still in AMD, stop loss at the entry and we wait. Those who are looking for a new trade, good luck with that, you know. MSFT was also very weak today. You know what? Maybe talking about short candidate, that 424 short. But again, it's not like MSFT is, you know, down 1%, so it's not like, again, weaker than the market, but not really down day, per se. Getting really tired of this run session. Very, very tight market. SPY over 520. If you look at the daily chart, we have 1, 2, 3 mini bars in terms of range, volume, from down, sorry, two bars, two mini bars down from the highs of the year. AHR down 26%, and let's take a look at it. Yeah, I think it definitely can move up to the VWAP, at least to the VWAP. Well, to the VWAP. Not at least, but to the VWAP. So far, though, the trend is clearly sharply lower. Obviously, this stock has nothing to do with the S&P. Zero. But which stock does have to do with the S&P right now? Not a lot of stocks are moving at all. Moving. $10.80 only, or maybe 11 for long in AHR, maybe. Again, AMD cannot move higher. Trade. TSM. I think TSM is, a semiconductor stock. Not a great day for that stock, but it can still run much higher based on the daily, based on the intraday. Let's go with TSM. Over 141.10. The risk is 30 cents. Wow, the highs of the day is 141.27. We needed to break the highs of the day. But there's very little. The good thing about this stock, it's a good mover. It has very little risk. I just don't think the entry is like a perfect entry. Well, perfect entry. It's almost at the highs of the day. That's the drawback. This trade. Okay, let's go. Let's go with ESM. Over 140, 110, the risk will be 30 cents. The target will be the same 1-to-1. If we can get over the highs of the day, that's the first start, and then 140, 150. Pretty much the first target, 150. Again, the trading environment not very supportive of any trade, but semiconductors are probably the play to look for longs, or the sector to look for longs. We have also for the late session maybe Tesla over 173. That this is already a tested level. But Tesla is also not doing anything for the last 2 hours or so. Now a small pullback or another small pullback. Wow, this is too much. Too much to bear now. How much time we have in the lunch session? Like 20 minutes. Boeing also not doing anything. Couple of great movers though today. Obviously that IPO already, it was amazing. And maybe it's still going to be a trade later on, but it needs to pull back a lot. This is a stock that has most likely has nothing to do with the S&P. Reddit. Hey guys, so we want to summarize what happened so far today. Zero is the zero is the answer. SPY down 0.13 and the Q's down 0.17. So zero is the name of the game. So far, wasted day, but we have 2 more hours, and at least the hour now between 2 and 3 p.m. I hope will bring in some volumes. Out of AMD on the second partial, unbelievable. But 40 cents needed another. I mean, AMD on paper can easily turn around and break 181 and as of the day 182.50. So there's so much potential there in AMD. Worst case scenario, AMD a pullback to the VWAP and then a long. I'm already out of the second partial, but it's still a long candidate. As you know, if there are any news in the background that are important, if so, please let us know. A great day for Reddit. Great. As if you see anything interesting, just post it. Again, we're not in the business of forcing any trades right now. אין לגמרי, אין, כלום לא זז. 3. כן, כן, אני תכף אספר. Are we gonna see, guys, anything, anything in this ever-ending AHR? No. It's in a bear flag at the lows of the day. I don't know why. Why do you see a long now? I mean, there is very little risk for a long, like 10 cents. I just don't see a reason to buy the worst stock in the market. This is the worst stock in the market by far today. The worst stock in the market in a terrible market. I don't think we're gonna see this continuation, this choppiness continue into the late session. I just don't see the probability for it happening. It's highly unlikely to happen, but no, we need to stay put. We are exactly at 5:20:50, exactly where we were at 10 a.m. So 4 hours ago, and right now is exactly the same SPY level. And it's not like we moved up 1% or down 1%. We moved 0.1% up and down. That's it. Normally, we do pick up some volumes after 2 p.m. normally. I still dormant at 5:20:60 with have 10 minutes into the late session now, to the late session now. Guys, watch TSM. I forgot about it. Just broke 141, 141, 10. The risk in this trade, the 20, let's use 141 and the 141.50 for the first target, which is pretty much the highs of the day. Sorry, right now we are pretty much at the highs of the day. Yeah, let's use 141 as the stop. So very little risk. Again, the entry is not a cheap entry, but there was some pickup in volume now in this stock. Some pickup in volume. MEU long 119. Yeah, MEU is also a long candidate, but where is the stop loss in MEU? I think it has more risk than most of the Nasdaq leaders right now. MEU doesn't have a clear stop loss. Can't believe that Apple continues its journey. Fresh new highs. Fresh new highs in Apple. So the VWAP entry, I don't remember who posted it 2-3 hours ago. Perfect. Yes, I'm couple of cents in the money now. Let's target 141.50. Which one? Looking at David. Take two. Take two. Started very weak today. I stopped watching it after a while. Although TTWO can be and normally is a good mover. Wow. Huge gap down, but now reversing up. Yeah, looks good. I don't know where is the target there, but at least it's has higher lows. Not necessarily higher highs, but clearly higher lows. Hey guys, 2 p.m. is coming up. Actually, we are over 2 p.m. and the bar or of the volume bar is still not coming in for us. It should be coming anytime, I hope. Don't want to continue this session with this absolute zero range.
Hi, Michael. Hi, traders. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Clifton. How are you today?
Hi, Eggy. Welcome back. Guys, Eggy is coming in for the late session. I'm going to take a break and come in after. And if I'll see anything interesting, we'll post it.
Thank you, Michael.
Let's hope that this market will, be a better performer in the late session than it was so far. I think it will. I hope it will.
Yeah, looks like bulls are strong, Michael. So I hope so. Thank you. To see you later then. Hi, David. Hi, Mark. Hi, everyone. Reddit. Yeah, I see it's quite a mover for today, and the bulls are just extremely strong. Despite of ugly news on the market, as you know. I mean, not on the market, but on the tech stocks, but it seems like they do not care about the bad news. So let's see. Hi, Linda. Hi, Jim. Okay. So far, yeah, definitely. Market looks like as a one-way ticket day or so. It started with a gap down, but since the gap down is just going up, especially the triple Q, which is a big surprise, I must tell you. So I am bullish. I just don't know which one to choose here. Yeah, Reddit is not bad. 54, you mentioned 53. But I guess you are in already because now it's on 53.80s. I'm watching MU actually, if it could have a bit more volume to show up over this 119.60. Let's see. Market is very strong, no sellers around. Bitcoin, definitely Bitcoin is driving the market, traders. Bitcoin is up over 70K. I just mentioned this 70K in the guidance room. That if the Bitcoin is going to push over the 70K again, this can be a very bullish for the market as well. And actually, this just has happened. So I was a bit surprised on AMD that after such an ugly news, just it was driven up like crazy. But all in all, I am flat at the moment, and I had a very nice, not a huge green, but a green morning with Meta short and Tesla short. That was a good one. No, Linda, actually my Windows it just refreshed itself and I cannot find how to switch on my camera because it does not match with the new Windows. Sorry for that. I need my husband for that, but he's out with the children because my little or all little fish in the tank just died. Very sad indeed. So they went to pick up a new one. No, Chris, NVIDIA is not. I don't think so. It's going to stop until 1,000. I must tell you. Thank you, Chris. It's so nice of you. Yeah. It was a Siamese fighting fish, by the way. Unfortunately, the how is it called? It's a screener in the tank, you know, and somehow he just got into it. I don't know how actually. That was very sad. Yeah. All right, traders, everything is going higher at the moment. As you can see, new high on the SPY. SPY is almost into the green side. Triple Q is very close to be to the green as well. And what I am watching, let's see. Microsoft is coming back, but not the best. Not easy to find a good one. Reddit, I don't like it that much at the moment. I would say maybe NVIDIA over or AMD over 187 can be a good one, but only for a scalp, okay? Only for a scalp. This is what I like to the long side because it seems like the words cannot be stopped actually. $75 is my entry on the NVDA. And SPY, as I've told you, it's a one-way ticket day to the upside. And here comes new high on the triple Q as well. Apple, it's a big surprise as well. It's just made a huge comeback from the 170s. And since then, it's just driving higher and higher. Yes, but by Tesla, I prefer the reversal. James, I don't like the breakouts actually. Reddit is moving lower. I did not like it anyway. And new daily highs are just coming next to each other on the triple Q and on the SPY as well. My AMD is very close to an entry here, but has not entered yet. And by the way, if finally this drop is going to happen, which I'm waiting for from the beginning of the day, and under 179.30, I'm going to go for a short, but here comes the long. 75 is my entry on the AMD. Wow, Reddit big drop. Watch out with the Reddit, please. Really amazing VWAP reversal there, or intraday breakout. We can call it whatever. Here comes AMD. I want to go for a, let's go for a 70 cents on the AMD. Market is still You see NVIDIA is pushing lower now, like coming back a bit. That's why I don't like the breakout actually on the Tesla. And as you know me, I like to get a hedging trade. If things are going to make a reversal here, I'm going to take TQQQ under 6250 or so. I don't think so it's going to happen because this market, it's a very strong push to the upside. SPY is ready for a new daily high. So does triple Q. Amazing. Oh, AMD, you're not going to the right direction. Under 180, it's my stop loss on the AMD. I don't want to see it under 180. So $1, it's my stop loss. In the meantime, wow, what a huge breakout on the SPY. It's crazy. But it got rejected immediately. Interesting price action so far. Okay, James, let's see if it can. And one more trade I like, which is Microsoft. If things are going to go down rather in the last hour, under 423, stop loss over 424 and 10. Okay, AMD is still in the long side. And here it comes. Look at that. Seems like the bulls are unstoppable today. Nice, Rafa. Well done with the MU. Oh, I did not call it at the end, but I think, oh, I thought Michael called it. I did not call it over 119.60. Good luck with that trade. Price pushing higher, almost to the green side. Amazing strength on the bull side. Doesn't seem to be ended. Here comes AMD for a breakout, as I see. Should break 181 for a continuation. Let's see if it's going to happen at all. SPY is ready to break out over the highs, which is 550.92. Tesla short. Ooh, good luck. We had a beautiful short on that in the beginning of the day. Apple very strong, making a bull flag now. If it's breaking the high 171.61, I think the whole triple Q going to continue higher indeed. Chris, maybe. I don't know. It's such a weird market today because it was full of, especially the tech side, was full of ugly news. And look at that. Everything is just coming lower. So it's crazy. Guys, I do not want to lose that much on that AMD. So if it's breaking 180, yeah. If it's breaking here 180.40, I'm out. So 38, it's my, here we are, okay. I've closed it with a very small loss on the AMD. A reason for that the market is selling off, which means it's not going to stay up at all. So I'm out with a very small loss on the AMD, but ready to get TQQQ, and actually I did get it. Okay. Microsoft, though, it doesn't want to move lower. Yes, hopefully it's going to be a pullback, but as I've told you, the bulls are extremely strong. Let's see. Yes, John, TQQQ is a short under 62 and 50. I know, Ruben. It's like the last 3 trading days are like that. It's very annoying. I agree. Yes, Linda, I agree because I think Apple was the one which just dragged the market to the upside for the afternoon. Okay, just a second. Okay, I am back, and seems like it was a good decision so far to get rid of from the AMD with a kind of a 30-cent stop loss. And however, the bulls are still fighting. Amazing, this market is. It is. A healthy pullback would be so much great for everyone. Come on. But look at that, a small red candle and the bulls are buying back immediately. That's insane. I must tell you, this is just insane. Okay, stop loss on the TQQQ going to be 65, 60, 62, 65. It is, I know. Linda, but what can we do? Look at the spice just back to the highs again. That's amazing. Unbelievable. But you know why? Look at the Bitcoin, Linda. Look at the Bitcoin. I mean it. It's just up over 70K again. It's pushing the market as well. I mean the US stock exchange as well. So insane. Apple rolling over. Seems like does not care. Market does not care about that. We still have 1.5 hours to go and the bulls are still hard here. And they are pushing the market. Yeah, yes, Roger. Tesla may be under 173, but you know what? I had a very nice green trade on that. I'm just sticking with my TQQQ. I don't think so Microsoft is going to go anywhere, unfortunately. Okay, come on, TQQQ. I want to see a 62.20 actually, but 62.30. I'm going to be happy with my TQQQ short. Yeah, I hope so, Linda. I really need that. All right, TQQQ is moving. I want to see, as I've told you, a 62.30 for the first partial. You know what, Linda? Let's just wait until it's finishing because I'm not sure it's going to stay red, actually. But yeah, it seems like. But look at that. That's why I've told you. I'm just checking the SPY now in 2-minute candles, and it's just making a green one. That's crazy. I know. Yeah, exactly. How about BA? BA got some news today. The CEO steps down. Okay. And I'm going to be brave today, which was one of my promise on the list for 2024. And I'm going to take AMD in this case if it was rejected under 179 and 70 for a short. Small share size again. David, do you think so? Okay. I'm in AMD. I want to see it to 178.80s for the first partial. I must tell you, Linda, you don't know what's going to happen on this market, right? So yeah, actually, I can imagine any of the scenarios. All right, TQQQ is in green. I want to see an extra 12, 13 cents for a partial. Depends on the market whether it can continue or not. This is the big question for the afternoon. We still have 1.5 hours to go. I love to see what Apple is doing, but we still need a move lower on that market. And Microsoft doesn't look like it wants to go lower, fortunately. Yeah, exactly. Anything can happen. I must tell you that this is the motto, I would say, since 2020. Do you long Tesla? Okay. Usually Tesla is always doing the opposite of the market. So maybe you did the right decision. So I must tell you, I have no idea what this Tesla wants to do. You know exactly, or if you don't know, I'm just going to tell you that Tesla got a downgrade today together with Rivian and NIO because of the disappointing EV cars demand. Like the demand, it's decreasing. That's why it got a downgrade. That's why I went for a short in the beginning of the day, actually. Okay. Apple, don't stop. Hope it's just a noise and you will continue lower. I know, James, I know. But they are sold as the best ones. You know it exactly. Definitely not EV cars are going to save this planet, unfortunately. Just, you know. They are expensive enough not to go for them. But by the way, personally, I think hydrogen-driven cars can be one of the solutions, but this is just my opinion. I'm looking around this thing a lot in the internet and from my friends who are more competent in this question. David, I promise next time when I will be on the afternoon session, video is going to be on by the refreshing of the windows. Like, you know, by time to time, it wants to get for a refresh. And it's just not compatible with my camera at the moment. So sorry for that, really. But I think I'm going to be with you next time on Thursday afternoon. And I'm sure the camera is going to be okay by then. Yes, David, I love AMD. I'm still holding it. So unfortunately, the SPY is back to the highs. That's funny, guys. The bulls are desperately trying to push the market every day higher and higher. But I still like AMD. Maybe Linda, I don't know. So doesn't look very good. Coin short? Yeah, actually, I was thinking on that around this 280, but I did not take it. You know, this Bitcoin, it's crazy strong today. From 67 up to 70,600, 700, insane. Wow, that's a hard afternoon to trade, guys. And look at the SPY just pushing higher. I can't believe this stock. Or the market, indeed. The SPY is an ETF, and oh my goodness. It's a new high coming, new daily high. On a very low volume, I mean. That's ugly. I'm still holding AMD, and I'm still holding TQQQ, but I feel like if the SPY is going to push for new highs, I'm out of my TQQQ with a nasty loss soon. 65 is my stop loss on that one. Yeah, AMD stuck and it's still under 180. I love it. Indeed as well, James. But unfortunately, I must tell you, these bulls are extremely strong today. I was not expecting that after the devastating news on Intel, AMD, Microsoft, Apple, Meta, Google, and look at that. But Bitcoin just took the lead of the market. Why did the market turn around, Vic? Very good question. No idea, but I think the Bitcoin has a big role in that. Okay, I'm still holding TQQQ and AMD. And let's see what the power hour is going to give us. I hope no more buyers here. Yeah, maybe it can be a false hype. We will see that tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow, as you know, this is a shortened week for the market because of the Easter Good Friday. And despite of that fact, there will be many of important economic news for the week starting tomorrow with the core durable goods orders at 8:30 when the guidance room starts. I'm just telling you. 9 a.m. S&P CS composite 20 HPI, 10 o'clock consumer confidence, Richmond manufacturing index, all on one day tomorrow, traders. That's great. Wednesday, not too many economic news, but FOMC member Waller speaks at 6 p.m. That's a bit too late. Okay, Thursday, it's a big day again with GDP numbers, unemployment claims, Chicago PMI, consumer sentiment, inflation expectations, so a lot to go. On Thursday and Friday, though, the market is going to be closed, but the most important inflation go number is going to be out on Friday. That's funny, which is the core PCE price index at 8:30. And Fed Chair Powell even speaks at 11:30. I don't get it, why it's so, I mean, why they are doing it when the market is going to be closed, but let's just ask them. I don't know. So despite of being a shortened week, news looks like great. And actually, don't forget that this is the last trading week of March, last week of the month. Usually it's a, let's call it like a mini window dressing. So let's be careful. I am expecting a quite of a hectic week, actually. Yes, Linda, this is what I'm expecting. You missed the beginning of the guidance room, but I feel like on the market that in the next 5-10 trading days, a small pullback can start. Because listen, there are no more good news to hit the market until June. I mean, why? Because now Powell, you know, he was clear about that they are determined to go for the rate cuts, okay? It, of course, it's data dependent and so on. But what else could drive the market? Earnings are over and so on. Yeah, exactly. And for everyone would be easier, to buy the market cheaper. But let's see. Let's see if they agree with my with my thoughts. Nice miss on the Tesla. Also, Tesla is still consolidating strongly, especially this 173. It's a very strong level on the Tesla. Okay, guys, my TQQQ is in a small loss. AMD it's around the entry, and unfortunately, as the market is not giving any direction, it's really hard to trade. Unfortunately, Apple was not a rollover yet, but it's back to this 171.50. Let's see if it can roll over now. If not, unfortunately, I'm going to be out on the TQQQ soon. But the power hour, it's really close as well, like 30 minutes to go. Unbelievable, but Bitcoin is still pushing higher. Amazingly strong. Linda, I am afraid it's not. It's still very much bullish indeed. But let's see. Unfortunately, my AMD is not doing too much either. Yeah, definitely we need a power in this hour, which is starting in 8 minutes. Yes, Mish, this is a wise decision that you just go with the price action actually. A new high on the triple Q. Not on the SPY yet. A new high on the Bitcoin, of course. That's funny. Hey guys, in 5 cents I'm out of the TQQQ, unfortunately. And seems like there are only buyers around, no sellers at all, and I have no idea for how long it's going to continue like that. Yeah, I see, James, this already reversal. At the end, it worked out nicely over this 53 especially. Well done. Five minutes to go till the power hour, traders. And unfortunately, I have two losers so far. I mean, at the moment, everything is pushing higher, no sell-off. Yeah, Chris. My biggest miss of the day is definitely NVDA. Did not trade it today. Nice, James. Well done on RDDT. Power hour coming in 3 minutes. AEHR looks nice, Marin. Depends on your entry, by the way. I don't know where did you enter. Okay, in this case, I would take a partial now, and then let's see if it can pull back to the VWAP on this AEHR. And I don't think so. We will have any sell-off on the last hour traders. So I am ready to take off my TQQQ over the highs. Bitcoin pushing, market is pushing higher. Everything is just crazy strong. Okay, AMD is back to the entry. TQQQ is pulling down, but actually as I see this, Bitcoin is still pushing higher. I have not too much hope left for this power hour traders. Seems like this market is just pushing higher and higher. Yeah, that would be great, Linda. 178.70, 80 should be the first partial here. 178.80. On the TQQQ, I'm just dreaming of at least a 15 cents at the moment. Yeah, I agree, Linda. I totally do agree. TQQQ is back to the entry, but I see another green candle on the SPY. That's amazing. Nice, James. Half or 70% of your shares. Yeah, that can be a great position management indeed. NVIDIA. Oh yeah, Tim. I think NVIDIA is definitely going to 1,000 at least. Question of the time only. Okay, come on, TQQQ. 20 cents what I need to see from you. And an extra 70 cents from the AMD. Let's see how strong the bears are, which actually they were not that strong so far on this market for today. I know, Chris, right? That's crazy on NVIDIA. Yes, James, about DWAC, there were some news during the market hours. I think that's why I see this big move. Okay, come on, AMD, push it. Under 179, please. Linda, good luck with that. And yeah, die AMD. In other words, James, you are funny. All right, traders, 178.80 is going to be my partial on the AMD. Finally, market is moving lower. 15 more cents to take a partial on the TQQQ. And I don't want to see buyers around at the moment. I mean it. Come on. Yeah, Linda, it's like your choice of a termination. What matters is the direction, right? But unfortunately, I must tell you, this Bitcoin is stubborn and it still keeps the market up together with the Apple. Which one? So-called SMCI? Let me just check it. Wow, that's crazy. Be careful with this SMCI, please. Yeah, very small size. I would say it's a micro size rather. Come on, TQQQ, 10 more cents. AMD 179 should be broken. All right, traders, here comes AMD time. Ready to take a partial 75%, which I'm going to take as a partial in the share size. And you know what? I really do not want to be greedy on this bullish market. Looks beautiful, just broke the VWAP. Triple Q is pushing lower, that's great. Come on, AMD. Chris, your bank says the market has been down for years. Tell them you are a trader, so you don't believe them. Wow, coin is dropping a lot indeed. Come on, AMD, drop. What are you waiting for? 90. I can't believe this stock. All right, traders, I must take this partial on this AMD. It's just not dropping like it should. TQQQ is dropping nicely. Market is hesitating on the way down, and I'm really sad to take this partial sooner, but I still do not like this market actually. Okay, last chance. Here we go. 90, 88. I seen 88. Come on, AMD, drop. Now. Okay, here we are. Finally. All right, traders. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I just clicked the button, took my 75% off on the AMD, stop loss to the entry, and I am just making my partial on the TQQQ as well. 80% out, okay? 80% out on the TQQQ. Stop loss to the entry. Finally, thank you. Yeah, not a little time, and not a little part of my nerve system, Clifton. But yeah, we got there. Yes, Ruben. Actually, we just need to wait several hours for that move. Amazing. Yes, exactly, Linda. So like that, traders, I am nicely green to the afternoon session as well, which I'm very much grateful for. And we still have 45 minutes to go, and I want to see 178 for the next partial. Ruben, no, I would not touch NVDA today anymore. Market is dropping, which is good for me. And I hope it keeps dropping. I must tell you, traders, that this market, based on the news from the morning, definitely should have seen a red day. Or so almost the total opposite just happened here. Really strange to see. 62.52, it's my stop loss on the TQQQ, and 180 is my stop loss on the AMD. SPY just touched the VWAP, so be careful with the shorts. Linda, yeah, yeah, that's why I've just started the afternoon with that fact that I'm very much surprised on the AMD because it just got a very ugly news together with INTC and Microsoft. And actually, this news, it was about that China is just banned the Microsoft, Intel, and AMD processors or what out from their government PCs, computers. So this is actually a very ugly news for the AMD, but look at that. Just started with a gap down, and since then it's just moving higher. Amazing. Yeah, you know what? I feel like that US just, it was just a simple answer from the US. You know what, China? We do not care. AMD rocks. And they started to buy it from the beginning. I mean it. Of course, it's a very, let's call it simple answer. What happened today with the AMD? But I feel like that. Yes, Linda, I must tell you the bears are still shy, too shy indeed. But my TQQQ is still in, and AMD as well. By the way, I was just thinking, you know, theoretically, spring is just starting, so slowly bears are going to wake up. Well, let's see. I know. You know, bears are just sleeping through the winter. I cannot find any other explanation. And of course, I'm just kidding. All right, traders, AMD stop loss just slightly over the entry, TQQQ the same. SPY, it's fighting on the VWAP. Also, we still have 40 minutes to go, less than 40. NVDA. Now, I'm not going to take NVDA. I'm happy with this AMD winner, but yes, you are right. If it's breaking 955, especially 955, this can be a nice mover to the downside, I think. Ah, okay, I see. All right. I understand. My dream number on the AMD second partial is 177. Let's see if I get it. And TQQQ, it's definitely this 620305. That would be great to get out the whole size what just left here. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, and really it's on the VWAP. VWAP just broken by the SPY. That's a good sign. But actually this triple Q and the Apple are stubborn, unfortunately. Ruben, I am from Hungary originally, kind of Middle East Europe. Okay, traders, next partial TQQQ 6205 AMD. I want to see, I'm a bit greedy on AMD, but 177.20. Belgium, Ruben? Nice. Okay. That's great. SPY seems like as a reversal trader, so be careful with the short. As I've told you, I'm still holding AMD and TQQQ short. All of them are, or both of them are winners already, 70% out, and stop loss on or over the entry, slightly over the entry. TQQQ 60 to 52, and AMD is 75. I mean 179 and 75. Apple on the highs again. Huge comeback on the Apple for the day. And surprisingly, in the last half an hour, bulls are on control again. So be careful if you have any shorts. I'm still holding my AMD and good luck, Chris, with your Tesla Viva reversal. So far, looks like bulls are still on attack. It's crazy, but it's real. Yeah, Reddit, it's insane. Wow. Well done if you took it on the reversal. I don't like to trade these IPOs. James, fantastic results. And I agree with Chris. Might you just stop now, 25 minutes before the close? Well done. Yes, I see. I was not expecting that from this Reddit thing. That's just crazy indeed. Wow. Huge mover. That's for sure. We should watch it for tomorrow. Sorry, so poor with the SMCI. I warned you, it's just a crazy mover, unfortunately. Market is over the VWAP. It looks like bulls are still strong. So I'm still on my TQQQ and AMD short, but I must tell you they are not going the best, not doing the best. So this is the last half an hour, so anything can happen. Be careful. Market is strong for today. I mean, it's still in red. Percentage-wise, it's weak. 0.16 down on the SPY, 0.20 down on the triple Q, but actually the price action since the beginning of the day, it's very strong. Chris, crossing my fingers for your Tesla, but you know, it's Tesla. It's just doing what it wants, especially in the last half an hour. So watch out with. Chris, I would tell you be careful to holding anything in these delicate times, like all-time highs. I would say. So be careful, okay? All right, traders, I'm still holding TQQQ and AMD. Market is struggling with the direction in the last 20 minutes, but as you know, especially last 10 minutes can be hectic, so be careful. Reddit is amazing. I know, right, Chris? That's why you always have to go with the price action, nothing else. Ruben, what happened with RDDT is just an IPO. I think this just has happened. Nothing extra, I would say. Market is still pushing higher. Bulls are still strong on this market, no doubt. But we still have 20 minutes to go. James, I must tell you, I really like your style of thinking because, yeah, in these days when you are having really good results and so on, you must remind yourself that you should stay humble. That's for sure. And I'm very happy for your big green day. Well done. Very nice, Chris. Yeah, Apple is crazy, Linda. It's just over the highs on bad news. I don't know actually what is happening on this market, but it's ugly. That's for sure. Yeah, I know. Linda, yeah, you are funny. But yes, you are right. It's definitely crazy times of the days, guys, with new all-time highs. Despite of ugly news, market is just going higher. It's just insane. But this is what we have. This is what we have to deal with. And so far, the price action is bullish, helped mostly by the Bitcoin, I would say. I'm still holding on to my AMD short and TQQQ, but TQQQ is very close to get out, especially if the last 15 minutes going to be a winner to the upside again. Last 10 minutes can be hectic, so be careful, please. pair trading. Okay. Short coin? No, I don't feel like shorting coin at the moment. "24-hour trade, David. Well, that's a long one. Well done. Okay, traders, last 10 minutes coming. Market is still strong, so watch out, please. My TQQQ is almost out on the entry. So does AMD. Seems like this is a power hour to the upside. Yes, price pushing lower. This is good to our shorts. Let's see how much it can go lower at all. Wow, sell-off on the market. That's good for my TQQQ and the AMD. So this is the last 10 minutes for pushing lower. Come on, do it. I must tell you, AMD, my deal number is 178 now. I'm going to be okay with that. I'm not greedy. SPY selling off. Hey, that's nice. Come on, go more. 9 minutes left, traders. SPY selling off back to this 520. Okay, Mar, good luck. Ooh, that's a nasty sell-off on the SPY. Yeah, Linda, I'm still holding it. I want to see 178, but I really feel like it's a dream number now. Let's see if we can get there. Oh, TQQQ, beautiful. In the meantime, oh, beautiful AMD. Come on, drop it. You're still selling off. And I must tell you, this 178 is getting close. And SPY is touching 520 in the meantime, by the way. All right, traders, I am ready to take one more partial on the TQ. Oh, beautiful. Okay. One more partial on the TQQQ, 6205, 5 minutes before. Oh my God, that's beautiful. I just took it. Here it is, 6205. Nice. And the AMD coming the final hour. I'm just going to get out now on the AMD, okay? So at the end, I must tell you a beautiful green afternoon for me because we just got the sell-off finally. I was waiting for that the whole day, never mind, but we just got it. Yeah, it did, I did. Stop loss was over 62.50, which has not touched, and AMD stop loss was over 180, which has not touched either. So I must tell you a beautiful winner for me on both sides. I'm very much satisfied with this beautiful day. I hope you too as well, and you had a green day. If you have any questions regarding the trades, the day strategies, the trading overall, please just join the guidance room, which I'm going to do every day, and I am doing at the moment, every day from 8:30. It's a free service, okay? So it's a free service, YouTube trader, so you can join. Thank you, Chris. I really enjoyed trading with you in this afternoon and in the guidance room as well. We just closed a beautiful green day, thank God, and very much grateful. Let's hope for an even nicer and greener tomorrow trading. Thank you for your time, Clifton. Thank you for your help as always. And I'm going to see you tomorrow first in the guidance room. After that, of course, in the guidance room for 1 hour trading, as always. And the afternoon session is for Scott. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Clifton. Take care. Stay safe. Have a great rest of your day. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, yes, Linda, that's good that you mentioned. Sorry, guys, just one more thing here. Linda just mentioned the time for the YouTube trader or Europe traders who had not got this daylight saving time or shift time yet. It's going to happen throughout the weekend, which means from next week on, yeah, we are going to get back on the track again, which means the market is going to start, well, in my time, European time, I mean, it's 3:30 p.m. For the London time, it's 2:30 p.m. So yeah, actually, you are very much right. So only 4 days to go. With that, only like 3 days to go because next week it's back on the track again. Thank you, Linda. Bye, everyone.